Away everyone, this is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. Last week I had to miss, I was feeling awful Monday, and Thursday someone had to take an FMLA day in my family, so yeah. I am streaming now, and eager to get back to it. Last time we did the first series of Panam side quests. I don't know what else follows with that. I did see one thing that I don't want to spoil about Panam, but yeah, let's continue. I found something out while looking for art I've heard used in past streams thumbnail.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
This is new.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Okay. Noted. Right. We have a cyber psycho thing to do, and this is stuff from the last time. We can get in, but we have our own ride. But we could summon that ride at any time. Panam's now belated friend left his motorcycle, and their friend left it to me. Oh, I see something blue. Okay, I don't know what PAX is, but isn't that what those candies Hershey briefly like manufactured before, like there are complaints about them looking like what, powdered jugs? Something like that. Oh, headlights are out. I'm not driving. All right, motorcycle. Go Gadget Scorpions ride. There's this car. Galena. What? It said briefly on my map that someone was there. Oh. A turret. Yeah, that would be the turret that took everyone down. Alright. Falco. I thought he died. I actually heard recently the biker gang carried his coffin. Oh, this is from that side quest. Um, sorry, I had an alarm, and we're about to have an ad break, so this is a good time to go and take my medicine. I'll be right back. I'm back. Um, all right. Rock me Amadeus, rock me Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. All right, let's goof around, talk about something unrelated in the meantime, because we've got like less than a minute 30 seconds on this ad break. So I've been watching Three Dog, horror streamer, play Fear and Hunger for the first time, the first game, and I've really been liking it. I've seen other Fear and Hunger videos. I've thought of maining it myself at some point. That might not happen though. But I've really been enjoying seeing his reaction because he's played all the horror games, you know, all the old survival horror games, and got used to them. I haven't really seen unfiltered reactions before, and it's just really nice to see that. I didn't used to watch his channel much, but now I'm thinking of considering watching more regularly now, at least when he does horror content, which is a lot of the time. He's also part of a stream team called Outer Haven, who play Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, ad break is done. Heard rumblings you're searching for David Martinez's crew. Well, you found it. Name's Falco. There's something you want? Let's tell him about the XBD. Found it in XBD. Don't know who scrolled it, but it mentioned Martinez. Wanted to get in touch, find out more. We're out of the biz, out of the spotlight. Gone dark as scalp skin coffee. What have you heard? The past is the past, and not one we aim to dig into. Now, we did rummage around some in yours, V. The Merc who popped out of thin air and took Night City by storm. And given your history with Arasaka, well, you and David got more in common than you might reckon. Now, I'm sure you could track us down if you tried. That's why I gave you a knock first. My way of saying don't bother. Our 15 minutes might be spent, but you still got time on the clock. Left something nice for you with El Capitan. Take care and good luck out there, V. Alright. This Probably copyrighted music that's been playing. I realized that while I was getting medicine. Now we're on our second track. So let's see if I get copyright stricken. It's a nice sounding song. It's too bad I have to mute it. Probably never find that song. Maybe I'll hear it out somewhere, hear other parts of it, and be dissuaded or something. I don't know. How do we get out of here? Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm taking them with me. So... Oh. Well, there's still this stuff. Never mind. Alright. Getting on the bike. Whip, 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 woo. Getting on the bike. Whoop, whoop, woo. I was gonna say, is that a train? But no. It's that thin road that got me thinking railroad for some reason. I like the signs. Alright. Sorry, I've been silent. I like seeing all the turbines. I thought it was a Cyber Psycho quest. What even happened there? Okay. 172. Sure. Archived conversation. Eiko Chiba and Shinu Okada. Shinu Okada, not Okada. We got that Wraith. Steve Razor Kowalski. Good girls. Gunk didn't expect a thing. Oh, what'd you promise him? That we'd have a little fun? Guess you kept your word. Yep. Just made sure it looks like a 6th Street job. Yeah, no crap. I know. Just want to make sure you don't get it right, we'll have trouble. But if you do get it right, the race will think 6th Street's declaring war. When 2 tigers fight over a meal, the fox takes it away. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Chill. $0, yes. Medical gauze, sure. Boomalon. Corrosive floor. Sniper rifle ammo, nice. That's expensive too. Oh, what's in here? Possession shard. Gain XP for the assault skill. Oh, there's a shard I missed because everything just happened at once. Danger very high. Alright. Okay. So we can assassinate people. Oh yeah, I can't access shards from there. I need to level up my character then. Oh yeah, here's their other conversation. Eiko, you need to take out someone with the race. Guy's name is Steve Razor Kowalski. It's a message to make it look ugly. Need them to blow their top. Most importantly, make it look like it was 6th Street. We want to start a war between them? Dope. Okay. Wrong button. Let's see. What was it? Body 10 we needed for some of the weapons we have? Body 10. Body 10. Body 10. Alright, body 10. There we go. Now, what else? Breach protocol, let's see. Advanced data mine. Data mine mastermind. In 6 minutes, sure. Increases the breach time for breach protocol by 20%. I don't know if I need that. If I think to use this, that would be cool. Sure, why not? We can use those weapons now, so let's see what we have first so I remember to switch back to them. The QB and the Jewel. Alright. Defender. Okay, sniper rifle, so maybe we'll hold on to that. Tech revolver. Okay. Let's dip. Let's save. Ceased rapid shift. Cause of death. Wound from a sniper caliber round. Hey, Raffins are hunting someone out in the Badlands. Heard it might be a cyber psycho. Try and get there first, and as usual, try and get him alive too. Apparently it's some fresh fanatic converting Raffins in a pretty gruesome way. Watch your back. He might have military training. Witnesses claim they saw a silent old man wandering the Badlands, leaving a trail of bodies behind him. That sounds like a action movie with like Danny Trejo or the guy in Ip Man or something, or Ip Man. Traces left by a person running. Fresh tracks from a pickup truck. Sounds like you found Martinez. Or Martinez found you. Whatever the case, someone left you a package. I keep an eye on it, but that's it. I ain't a delivery boy. Does he have anything on him? Good, I checked. Oh, there's stuff over there. Come on, it's expensive. Yep. What's worth getting rid of? By the way, I might as well equip everything I had to begin with. QB, yeah. Keep this open for my fists, but drop stuff. 212. Probably drop that. Yeah, drop this. Or I could have got components from it, but I'm not doing anything with crafting. I don't really know what I would do. Just craft weapons to sell off? I mean, I guess I could. But it doesn't seem fun. And I get over encumbered as it is, so unless I'm right at the place, I don't know how much of a point there is. Keep that. Get rid of that. Disassemble. Oh. What's up? Heard there's an alarm or something? Effer ripped my effing arm off. You gotta mince that. Effer with a machete. Choom, you gotta chill. Not like you won't get a sweet chrome arm anyways. And you'll get a sweet chrome. Why, you just scraped the whole Badlands. Find that and fuck him up. Yeah, sure, we'll find him. Thought he was some harmless nutjob. More like a raging psycho. Say some crap about how the Loa needs sacrifices to get him to the sacred place. Alright, we'll get him underground in a sec. Chop, chop, before he builds free church out here.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, maybe get out of the grad. Ashura. He doesn't have a health bar. Stop it. Okay, this isn't helping. Let me swap it for the QB then. Just wanted to reload. Oh, there we go.
Better not miss anything.
Have to leave another gun. And to read that shard, I hope it doesn't stop the prompt now that I interrupted it with the menu, the character menu, or whatever you want to call it. Can't call it character menu because that's a subset. I was going to call it inventory, but that's a subset too. real problems gripping me right now. Real first world problems. This one's a little more useful, I think. Maybe not. Let's assemble this one. Still? And I missed the shard prompt anyway, even if it did show, which I don't know. Other. I know many of my old brothers in arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. This is why I'm writing this. To provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today I went through a difficult test, but I came out alive, and now my life makes sense again. It all started with a job from the VDBs. Seemed straightforward at first. For an old dog like me, it's as easy as aiming and pulling the trigger. I did a quick recon, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my vision, and before me appeared the guardian of the border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and be given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more we will fight side by side. I am now opening the path to the sacred land with sacrifices to the lower gods. Join me. Okay. Inventory. We still have to solve that. Let's just disassemble this. Alright. What happened to all his weapons? He's still moving, right? Yeah, just barely. I always forget the button. Managed to incapacitate our guy, named Zion Wild. Had some burnt-out military-grade combat implants. Plucked his victims from the Raffenshiv so that Loa gods would open up his passage to the sacred realm. Not sure if he prayed too hard or if the singed circuits messed with his head, but something went seriously wrong. Maybe you'll be able to find out more. Looked up Zion Wild and dug up lists of military ops he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Eventually he ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing odd jobs for old war buddies. This conversion must have happened recently. Alright. Can't go in. Alright, job complete. What about that tower that he was using? Ow! I didn't need to use that health thing, it was just, okay. Now I know. Ooh, let's get this one. Alright. Gotta be quick with that one, I guess. That's why I didn't... Well, it looked like he used the stairs. Or no, he just jumped down. I guess his implants could handle it. We'll talk about the rest of his body. Elizabeth Peralez.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reasons?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I fought the law. Uh-oh. Is the law gonna win? Danger moderate. Okay. Look, if a job starts like a classic whodunit, some femme fatale calls you up, refuses to give deets and just calls a meet. One of the three things is going down. You're dreaming, scrolling a crap BD, or someone's hazing you good. Think you can scratch the first two. Well, her husband is probably Jefferson Peralez, the kind of progressive-ish candidate. So I'm guessing they probably don't have much to do against us, so I don't know. I want to go to a gun shop. Oh, riding up on that rock right before I paused. Where's a gun shop? Oh yeah, go back to the Sunset Motel, I guess. Oh yeah, I dropped that. Didn't pick up this though, whatever it is. Can you... What happened with the lightning? It's like a health thing hidden there. It's interesting. Punch that bag away. Or a cart. So let's try the Defender and the Buddha. Power like machine gun. Do 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 do. That's the tactician. Huh. Almost kind of rhymes with rubber. Everything looks the same pretty much. Took care of them. Big turbine. All right. Is he gonna attack me if I ride by? Right. Of course, there are billboards all the way out here. Oh, Peralez. I saw it. Sunset. No vacancy. That's okay, we don't want a room.
I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
One of them was caught in the fire. Is he gonna burn to death?
¡No te escondas, puto! ¡Sal de ahí! ¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
They don't see me at all.
¡Sal para que te
¡No te escondas, puto! ¡Sal de ahí!
Aquí estoy, esperándote. ¿Eh?
Ahora tengo que matar.
Ah. Hopefully it made a checkpoint when I started engaging with them. Or even fighting them. Yeah, using the camera while driving is the smartest idea, I guess. And then we could do wheelies. Sunset no vacancy. This guy's gonna be there. Let's see. Yep. No regret.
If I got nothing, then nobody gonna have nothing. Intended? Fuck it off! I'm gonna show you what real experience looks like.
I didn't try to scan them and short circuit them. That could have helped. But that does pack a punch. That Buddha. Is it supposed to be Slavic instead of Japanese? I'm not sure. Plug in my computer. I don't like having to drive this distance to do that all over again, but oh well. So strong. Oh, I thought I said it blows. It glows. Is what it said. Can't see if any cars are right in front of me because of that leading point thing. Sounds like no vacancy. Say 104.1, or is that small looking, digit looking thing something else? I went too far. Okay. So we're going to go a little past the town. That was awesome. Vacancy. It's after this intersection, I think. For one ramp. Yep. What? Can't use this ladder? Oh, come on.
That's it! That's fucking it! Please don't go! Stop!
¡Recargando!
Ah! Get the bitch!
¡Sí! ¡Allá voy!
¡Deja de esconderte como una gallina y pelea! ¡Punto para mí, culero!
Oh, I didn't mean to stand up. I meant to heal, but wrong thumb. Boy, I tell you. Oh, tripped on the computer cord getting up. I'm gonna drink some limeade. Yep, I poured limeade. Sorry if you're slurping. Oh, and it put us back here. Where's it happening? Where's it happening? Okay, I gotta look at this map. That would be odd if I have to specifically go this way in order to trigger it. You know what? Let's not even bother with them, because I could get over encumbered easily. So, like, what am I exactly hoping to get from them? I just want to sell my guns, and then maybe we can go to them if I want to get more guns. That seems reasonable. I haven't noticed you before. Alright. Do I have guns for you? I haven't even tried out the chow, so I shouldn't swap it out right now, I think. I have two Sataras. 403, 33 by 41. Yeah, this is objectively worse. So, 870, wow. Haven't tried the Widowmaker either. There are a bunch I haven't tried. A lot of these are like sniper rifles. I guess that one's a precision rifle. I'm exposing myself. I don't know the difference right now. Fires 2 projectiles per shot and deals chemical damage with an increased chance to apply poison. Charged shots deal more damage. Alright. That's nice that it has that description for that specific gun. And that's all for right now, apparently. Ugh. Chainsword? The missing link between machetes and chainsaws. As effective, and it is noisy. As effective as it is noisy. Forget about stealth when using this baby. I think I want to try that one of these times. Alpha? Where did I pick that up? 61. 53 damage. 99 damage. Okay, this is objectively worse. But it's less money. Let's sell. How is it Gamma when Alpha here is the better one, but not usually, I think. Level requirement 30. That's like general level, I guess. Level 19.
Wow, where do you shop?
Alright. We've got money! My bike. My bike.
Hey, I was thinking, how come we put used parts in some tribes, new parts in others?
Nomad,
nomads and normals. Nomads?
Friend now or something?
Even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, no, not in the face. Now, normals, that's it. You swap in a used part now and then, no harm, no foul.
I don't know. I don't want them to have an accident or anything just because of me.
That's why you gotta use your head. Don't get creative with the brakes, sure. But then take this clutch, for example.
Ah, okay. I see.
Maybe I already got everything. Or maybe I already looked and didn't find anything. Which kind of counts as both. Do we want to do this Peralez mission? Sure, maybe. Let's find out. How far do we have to drive? Johnny wants you to find a way into Mikoshi, an Arasaka soul prison for constructs where you can undergo a procedure to separate yourself from Silverhand. Once that's over, he wants to celebrate by blowing up Mikoshi and freeing the constructs. It's a crazy plan, but what's the alternative? We still didn't see. I'm feeling distractible, I guess, right now. I have a slight headache, more so than anything. Sure, let's do some tarot cards while we're at it. Wonder why I did that. Kind of made a square in the route just for that part. Sure. Yeah. Try not to go overboard. I think this is where I did that Slavic gang stuff.
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals
Alright, yeah.
are closed
This
until
is where
further notice.
Slav for life.
Pacifica. The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $1 million.
I don't think this is it. Oh! I read it through the wall. Now I gotta find it the old-fashioned way. They don't like to go to tarot cards. Easily, anyway. Gotta go through both the fixers, which I guess I did. World? Ugh. Not locations. Exploration. This is not great. Oh well, I don't really feel like hunting for it right now. I mean, I would just like open it up and read what it's about anyway, so how about we wait until we find the next one and we can look at both of them. Sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, sorry. I'm being a bit extreme right now. Or just extra. The extra part of extreme. All right. That's not it, is it? No. Caesar Brown. It's giving me names now. Oh, it's giving me the speed on the black thing. 120. Oh, we're going faster than before. Oh, the 1's kilometers and 1's miles. Yeah, I see. $137, that's a good number. 1/137 is around what the fine structure constant is in the universe. Okay, got that card. All right. Skip pass. I think we missed another tarot card on the way. Fine. Answer. I tried answering.
Vivi, how you doing, honey?
Here we go.
Listen, got a golden opportunity
Word on
for
the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wacko.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off in buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
So you want me to murder someone?
Wait, this isn't the Dottie number? Must have got the wrong number. You didn't arrive at this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish gets sliced.
The perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's. Good luck.
Oh, I skipped through the conversation. I just went into the tarot stuff. Is that too much to ask? So now how do I get back to my bike? All right. Yes, he broke up brewing company, yeah. Okay, there's my bike. Where is the tarot card? Embers. Did they mention that before, or was that another game? Oh. Now I want to play coy. Is that it? Okay, death. Let's see the justice one first if we can. there's the one we just saw. And again, I don't read these out because I'm a beginning mystic and I'm not involved in tarot, and I don't want to actuate anything with tarot or anything mystical generally just because I'm being unwise. So yeah, it's on screen. Read it. Alright, now the one called Death. Alright. I don't know how to access that again. I'm not gonna look. Tough morning, Matapang coffee. So, Peralez. Sideways upstairs. I'm doing this just because. Take it back over. Close.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Alright. We don't know what this job entails.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Peralez. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one?
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Rhine a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
Makes you think the cops got it wrong. Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering deaths.
See if I can sneak in my maid here. Ah, my mug's empty. Oh, I do not trust there to be enough time to go and pour more.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Oh. I don't think they meant to do that. Let's just watch the thing first.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Cream, do it after the conference.
All right.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Interesting.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
After the conference, do it after the conference. Do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune?
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
What's this other part?
Good. Now go, Warland. Now go. Gotta practice. Gotta practice. Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Now it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho-sized chance who took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Alright.
Hold it! Stop right there!
Okay. Now I want more limeade. Oh. Yeah, I'm pausing. So I don't have Nutella biscuits. I do have turtle chips, which are those churro inspired. Good. You want to get more and more and more and more. And yeah, they're like chocolate dipped churro inspired. So, yeah. I think I want some. I might unplug the mic. listen to my TV. Alright. Or maybe that'll be too unnatural. I'll just extend the mic elsewhere. Try that.
Here, fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you...
Anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
V?
Rather not jump to any conclusions. There's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure, sure. Any questions at this point? Is everything all right?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
Alright. We know who Hold is, but let's ask regardless.
Who's Hold?
V? Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
I guess I gotta stop eating turtle chips now. Sorry. Alright, we're on ad break. I'll drink more limeade and return these turtle chips to the drawer. Good stuff. Sorry. Oh, I've got another minute on ad break. Oh. Guess I should have been watching that, huh? I need to call a ride. What am I gonna call? Ghostbusters! I'll just call this again since we're on ad break. Make it seamless for everyone. Oh yeah. I guess we can only be on the phone while we're driving if someone calls us. Then we'll call Detective Ward. On lip balm.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
Now that you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
V has style. Let's go to Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffalo. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah, I had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that? Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Let's do the Chubby Buffaloes thing. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes. I'm thinking chopping broccoli. I actually kind of thought that first, but I wanted to supplement that thought to do my own thing. And I got carried away. Come on, they gave that right to me. They had to know that people were going to do that. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes. Chubby Buffaloes. Here it is. Chubby Buffs. 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 Chubby Buffs. Sorry for the silence. I'm sure it's refreshing after all that. Oh. Chubby Buffaloes barbecue. I think V has a little more class than that. Is that where he's gonna pull in his car? Whatever. They're identical.
Provides 330% recommended daily life. Someone here to see you, looks like.
Oh, wonder what about.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Peralez hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Sure. V.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided... Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no... My turn. Why is Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath. Or actually, we could see her first.
So bugged.
Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Alright. I guess this is gonna be another silent ride. Let's see. Hope this doesn't count as copyrighted music. I might say to turn the copyrighted music off in the menu. Not sure. Why is it slanted like that?
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
We like to know everything, which is cool.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's Race.
I don't know.
You're lying. When I asked inside, you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Okay, I'll tell you. But come here again, and I'll fucking lodge an official complaint. This is some goddamn harassment right here. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Ryan died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
I think we were there.
My shit luck!
It's out in the desert.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Orvoth's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
All right. See how much more we can get bug-wise. Ah. Fumbled. Controller. Still wondering if I need an explanation, but gotta sniff 1 second. That's nice and calm. Okay. All right. What else? Starting to realize I don't have a lot going on in my life. Bobbing my head to this a little.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, Lee. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
I think this is where I took down Tiger Claws that one time.
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Head's Anonymous.
I don't know her. Buying something? Oh, not get out.
Sure. Take the vest.
Christine Markov?
Me? No. She's over there. Stall with the fish.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tail, over on the other side.
I lost track of you somewhere, but I found Christine Markov waiting for you. Won't let me through.
Okay, you guys.
Pick it up, V.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this old marker with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scarf to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Pater showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Clientele, I like that pronunciation.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth.
You heard it.
Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Fuck off, Kitty Claus.
V.
Fuck off.
What the fuck?
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Gotta report this. Okay. Red Queen's race now. First, I gotta clean up the mess you made. We'll meet there.
Can't get in. Guess not. Well, you gotta clean up my mess anyway. Okay. We could, let's go to Panam. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Wait. Why that's go to the address given by the informant. That would be Red Queen's race. Where's Panam's thing? Okay, it's there. Where's Panam's thing? Find the Delamain cab in the Badlands. Do we want to do that? Meet with Panam. Alright. Should I fast travel? Another cyber psycho sighting. Cyber psycho sighting. Cyber psycho sighting. Sorry if that was loud. Thought there was a fast travel thing somewhere out here. No matter. No. I like riding this thing. Here it comes. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I'll go look at the mini map. I'm glad it's the right way. And I lost that. Oh, it's because I went in the area. Where's the ride? Might as well make it onto the actual road. All right. Awesome. A little short where I need it to be, I think. Can I cut across there? Doesn't look like it. Specifically needing me to get off here. Okay. Goodbye, new vehicle.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall League, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You would be wise to avoid me entirely.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Okay. Well, we're not doing that right now. Seeing what to do with Panam. kind of fun. Can avoid any obstacles. Here we go. Look at that. We're on the road. Alright. Sorry, I have to be talking. So exciting.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Alrighty, Hellgrad.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Tell me.
Yeah. After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here. Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
their problem.
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Alright.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks?
Reaper smiles upon you.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Who knows if they'll be highlighted when we get there.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffens captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit. even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Can't see what the road is. The road finally starts to hit the start of the guardrail. Okay.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else?
Camera.
But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that?
No.
That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the rape. We need to hide the car. Park beside that out front. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
So it's just me with her as cover. Although maybe we stealth it together, but it appears not.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
All right. She said there are tiny breaches in the wall. Mm-hmm. It's cool we could tag him even if it doesn't recognize him. Had to sniff really quickly. One second. Just had to wipe something away. All right. Is that Panam, maybe? Let's see. Easy enough way down. Not kick up any dirt, rubble. That's understandable. Probably didn't program that. Not rubble, gravel, I meant. What, I can't get back now? There we go. get from jumping. I got experience points, I guess. Let's see. So I don't know how we'll get past that. Here, Tom. Dump them over there. Oh no, that I need is pulsar. Ooh, what's over here? Let's check in the inventory. I don't see it. Oh, here. 174, yeah, disassemble. Alright, he's tagged.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Let's see our cyberware mods. I didn't mean to do that. I want to zoom in. Glad there's not a window right there for that guy to see. Although he might not be in that room, yeah. Mutant by moonlight. Nice. Okay. E9, 7A. All right. Can't open that yet. Sure. Kappa. All right. Still no computer that we can use. I didn't even think there was a window right there. Oh, he's outside the window, I guess.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead. Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
I'm gonna play it safe. Put reboot optics back on.
Careful! There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Fuck! Can't see!
All right.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Now make it quick, I promise.
Still breathing.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
I smell trouble. And nothing to be shy about! I'm gonna find you, sooner or later. I smell trouble.
What are you, five? Get out here! That's weird. And nothing to be shy about! That's weird.
I smell trouble.
And nothing to be shy about! That's weird.
I smell trouble.
What are you, five? Get out here! And nothing to be shy about! That's weird.
Uh-oh. I didn't look at what, how expensive it was. And disassemble. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Looking at the one I had equipped. That comparison thing got me in trouble.
Hey, shouldn't you be down some?
Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
I should have saved. When I broke into that room and got everything, I should have saved. I thought about it. I thought, no. We'll see how it goes first. But yeah. I should save. Now I have to pick up stuff again. Probably back at the beginning.
Hey, I will find you, you know. And when I do...
Okay, I'm right here.
That's weird. I'll find you, just like I found the others. I'm done with this shit.
$5.78, sure. What am I holding that I could disassemble? I have 2 Nekomatas. Alright, fine.
And nothing to be shy about!
Damn it, me! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
Keep it together!
Try this again. Oh, because that one guy started to spot me and walked over. Should have used reboot optics on him. If I have, I might have to re-enable that. Ugh. I have a bit of a headache.
I'll go easy on you, don't worry.
Actually, yeah. At first, and then disassemble the one Nekomata. Oh, okay. It's there. So I've got 2 Nekomata. And yeah, this is the one I wanted to disassemble, even though it could have been sold for more. Oh well. Not too much more than the other one.
Can't be too careful.
Get a sense for his pattern.
Get ready to die!
Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
That one guy.
Gotta breathe in! Take him down! That time we had some fun! High-side him! Fucking no!
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Okay, so go over and get that guy before he walks over. All right. Sorry about that.
Hey, I will find you, you know. And when I do...
I don't like this gun that much. I mean, it's okay. Come on, where's my jaw? There you are. Make this. What's one I've been wanting to try? Where's that precision rifle? Well, it doesn't do that much damage though. Submachine gun. I didn't really like that one either. Homes in on targets with self-guided micro-projectiles. Try this one. Yep. Equip this. And this. Now come on, disassemble.
Trouble.
Sure, let's try that.
Hey, shouldn't you be downstairs?
Fuck You're just wasting your time! Fuck!
That's weird.
All right. That's expensive. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. BD 5C 1C 1C maybe. Yeah, not quite.
Get out here!
That's weird.
And nothing to be shy about!
Come on.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
All right. Let's see about these melee weapons, what we can shed. 302. Neurotoxin knife 302. 302. 92. $83 is disassemble this one, I guess. Go ahead and disassemble this, I guess. Alright. Now I have another attribute point available, so might as well. Yeah. Let's see. Now, I don't know what that was about. Oh, boxes. All right.
Look on the bright side! I'm not even gonna torture you!
I can't see where this guy's scope is.
I'll go easy on you, don't worry. I promise.
It was turned around.
That's weird. Huh?
I tried. This is awesome. Why didn't I use this earlier? Nice. Wait for it to lock on.
I was born for this shit!
That was close. Oh, I didn't even intend for that. You and me, hermano. Or hermana. What's the problem solver? Problem solver 5000. No, I think of Pennsylvania 5000. Disassemble. Oh. That's a good amount of money. Have I got more powerful shotguns than this? It says times 14 damage. I'm not exactly sure why that is. It feels untrustworthy for some reason. I don't want to let go of it. I got so many sniper rifles. Comes in, doesn't do much damage. 6 attacks per second. Well, okay. I don't want to part with anything. I liked the Masamune. Alright, let's say I don't get to try out a sniper rifle. How bad is that going to be? Oh, this is smart. Oh. Okay, how much is the charge? 25% charge multiplier. Okay, this needs to go. I like the Nekomata, but doesn't compare. That's an expensive gun. That's not what I wanted.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet! Not this shit again. How dare we hate the fun?
Nice. Little mask there.
You want to get eaten by rats?
Sure. Get your burrito. Where is Saul? Turn off the copyrighted music. Junked it. Okay. Alright, I already went up here. Where is Saul? Where is Saul? Where is Saul? Saul. Kinda good that I can't just jump out the window there like I almost wanted to. I didn't really want to, but I wasn't thinking through my actions, so that's what I mean. Compare it. Ashura, Ashura. Got 2 grods. Alright. Where's the other? Never got rid of my tactician. There's another one I could pick up. $329,402. $389,476. Yeah. Who are you? Tactician. How's it compare? La-di-da-di-da! Sorry. Got carried away there. Yeah. There's an expensive Milwaukee as well. Was it over here? Satara. Feels like I go into moments where I speak really quietly. There it is. I turned this off. Maybe I pressed it another time and it didn't register on the button prompts. I'm guessing that's what happened. Can I make my way back? Okay. Oh, I have a medicine alarm. Let me be right back. I'm back. Where is Saul? Where is Saul? That's where I started.
Now make it quick, I promise.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, even.
Now make it quick, I promise.
Okay. As you know, we've had to work with other rapping groups because of the weak hauls down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC ain't no stranger, no one's stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Land's good for raids on the reg. Little to no call to activity out here, and Militech patrols stick to their facility like flies on roadkill. But we did come across some heavy iron breakers. So pushing in deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them? Clinically needs limbs, not picky. Chip sockets, processors, bioadapters, undamaged or pretty close. Optics, functional, exoskells, any condition. Do not send any more P-links or thrusters. We don't want them, you'll get nothing for them, and we won't return them. Period. Sure, let's see where this saw is. Saw Bright. So there are actually people underground. Just how to get there. Okay. Stream boost. Bam. 1 sec. I'm tired of this spam. Or accidentally pinned the message. Report. Spam. Block. Alright. What's the deal there? Oh well, I'll just turn off each camera myself, I guess.
Who's there? I'll make it quick, I promise.
Oh, down here.
You and I are gonna have fun.
Maybe the short circuit would have been enough. Steel pipe, no. Come on. Oh. It's this whole thing.
Oh, Panam. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless villain. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a resort, but this draft getting on our nerves. I swear, it's that valve by the pipes I can't open. If I got to melt in the basement during the day watching that cow dough, it would be real super if I didn't freeze my butt off at night. Do something about this fully insulated basement before I get icicles on my balls. Saw that. Yeah. Not available.
Is he
breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know.
Brace yourself.
Building. I'll be right there.
That's an expensive crowbar. Polika. I got another medicine alarm. Soya dynamite. Copperhead, pistol ammo. Ashtray.
The cavalry's about to arrive! Main gate, be ready! Hurry, hop in the back!
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another one.
Serious right now?
Those devils want us to know our location. If we drive to camp now, we'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
We need to shake them! That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
Get ready!
if I got equipped? Unity? I don't think so. I want my chow, baby.
On the corridor!
Damn it! We got more! Decommission the bastards! Going off-road! Be rough! North! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter!
I know, damn it!
Not that great, okay. Sure, Masamune.
There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! You out to kill me?
No, I'd rather have my chow out.
This ought to slow him down.
Woo! We got him!
Out of the way, girl! Couldn't have done it better myself.
Hey, thanks. You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Yep.
Inside, quick!
I didn't realize V was going to be so slow to get out of the truck.
I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Looks like I'm going out. Oh! Oh.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, crime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
I know. I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna deal with it. Ah. Anyway, oh, we can sort by price tag. Disassemble this. I didn't ask to hold it. Okay, that's enough.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
like I got a generator cord. And that's got a cord that leads here. How to get in though? Does that have any other cords to it? Looks like these not much for jumping right now. Ugh. Can't use a car to be a platform. Restore power to the farm. Okay, why does that work? Sure, give him a smile. Well, I'm looking. Uh-oh. I'm trapped in the tub now, apparently. Oh, there we go. And he's sniff again. About to get an ad break. No one's watching now. It's me. I usually don't like to acknowledge that, but let's just press on for the VOD people. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's not going to clamber if he can't jump. Help me. Excuse me. I'm gonna look this up. Restore power to the phone. Okay, there is a fuse box in the spare room by the bathroom. There's a spare room by the bath? Okay. So I guess that's it. I'm not even looking at the screen right now. I'm just closing the tabs in my computer. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Repair.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
I don't. Oh, there we go. One light. I guess technically I don't have lights, because that's plural. Haha.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
You might want to turn off the outside light. Okay, now we could do something like this. I didn't even know where the box was because everything looked the same.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Well, what was that about?
To Haboobs.
Yeah. To Haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
For some reason, I'm thinking it's the right choice.
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the blade, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
That's the nicest he's been ever. I'm gonna have my share of VODs to catch up on between Three Dogs, Fear, and Hunger. Stuff. He's streaming Grand Theft Auto 4 right now. I see. Tegomushi doing Kuon. Kuon is a game I want to get involved in. It's super rare for like a port with English subtitles. I mean, it lets you choose between Japanese and English voices. It doesn't even have a cast listed for the Japanese. I tried asking the producer on Pinterest messages before. That would assume he had to log in again, and I've checked over the years until I stopped checking. Never got back. Talk with Panam.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Just not want to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style, no. I'm back with the clan, sure, but I have things to do. Come on. Most times, Saul spews drivel, mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Overwatch. Okay.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Alright. Guess I'll, sell him off at sunset.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
You say so.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
One second. Gas. I needed to let out bed. Neat sound to the song. Too bad I have to Okay. So yeah, I think I'm getting more withdrawn in part because like I've got pain. I'm trying to block out pain. I've got more inflammation and stuff. It's a rainy day today and it's cold. It's a cold, rainy day. Yeah. One of these days for me. I sort of feel a lot more, and so I'm not concentrating as much. So that's something I have to combat. Be a little more fatigued from the energy it takes to block out the pain and whatnot. It's normal enough stuff. What just happened?
Well, hey.
Is where he wanted to meet up.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
I'm overburdened. I need to go where I was meaning to go. Why isn't it coming? Oh, here we go. Alright. All right. I don't know why I picked this up. Item is currently equipped. Why? It's a pulsar, right? Okay. I don't know if I want to sell this just yet. Let's sell this one. Sell. 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 Polika. Compared with this, 33 to 41, 35 to 42. Huh. Polika looks like the better one. So sure, I'll take a chance to sell that to Tara. Alright. Now maybe we could do that. Animals 1. Let's see. It was here. Oh, that signs it's CHOOH too. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
Fuck off!
Five, 5. All right.
Nothing to see here.
Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals.
Well, that's a fucking relief. Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can delta the fuck off!
What's with the staring, Gonk?
Come on, man! Don't make me repeat myself! Let's put their fucking eyes out!
Yeah. This bad baby. Where's my cubie? Where'd my cubie go? Oh, what happened here? It probably replaced the Unity. It probably substituted the Unity for that during the cutscene. That's awful. I love my cubie. Sure. Try the Sidewinder, because if it's crap, then, you know, it's the cheapest thing on here, so I don't feel too bad about. No, let's do the Buddha. Oh, that's the Buddha. Thought I was using Chow. Oh no, wait, this is the Buddha. since PC used the C word, I think. Maybe not the first time. I can't remember.
You got the fucker! Shit, gotta reload!
How's it compared to the booty I have now? 151, 173, 212. Oh yeah, gimme. Requires 30. Oh well, I'll hold on to it for right now. Yeah, it closed down early. Already set the guest home. Rest of the staff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing. When they come, send them right to me downstairs to go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow. All of them. Be in touch when the sitch clears up. Sit tight for now. Alright. Where's my cursor? Oh, this is so bugged. For a moment. All right, there we go. Okay. 1C 55BD 1C. I still don't know what the forgiveness of it is. Save and see if I could deposit the one booyah into my stash. I have to go back to my bike to do that. All right. And the bike is gone. Here we go. That in it. All right. Let's see here. Why is it this easy so far?
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
55 E9 1C55. Or just 1C55. Oh well, I got the middle one. I thought that was a person at first, like crouching. But it's a chair.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Make him bleed!
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Get in our asses! I'm getting too old for this!
Oh, he's here with us.
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So, the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
Okay. Sappy's free person again. It shook the whole thing. Said maybe under it. This place doesn't look like it's got an under. I am confused. Your body blocking me. Postcard from Night City. Oh, I thought Johnny was standing there, but it's floodlight. Nice. How do we get back out there? I don't want your vehicles. I don't want your vehicles. At least for not. At least not for right now. And I really don't know. Under the garage. Looking for any hatches or anything like that. Sure, let's clean up the evidence. I thought maybe this were stairs for a second, but they're just pallets. Found this. Try this again. Oh, no. Kind of made me panic, like I was getting closed in, a claustrophobic kind of response. Yeah, nothing here. On the computer, I mean. Carcass. I thought maybe that said carcass, like carcass. No, doesn't secretly lead into the underground section. Sure. Hope you don't disapprove of me taking that detective award. Just meet me there. And telling me about that up at the song, and she couldn't understand what was going on. It was just kind of understandable because the rest of the song is in English. Yeah, I guess there's not much more to that. Offline, good. Still more stuff. I feel very unobservant right now. Like, I know I'm unobservant, but this unobservant, I'm more unobservant in real life stuff. Ugh. I'm looking this up. This is ridiculous. Places that said you should be able to get in, I don't understand because it seems to lead back to the same garage. What happened? Okay. Did nothing different that time, but okay. Said you can get in through the roof. It just looks like the same areas. That's not a door. It looks like a door. I don't know what's its problem then. What about these, whatever they are? Oh! That's the difference.
Look at that.
All right. You coming? Good. After this mission, we're gonna have to end stream because I gotta get supper going.
Bang, bang, here we come!
Nice.
Shoot him!
We really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something to look
Come on, you pussy!
Hammer.
Got you now! Go, go, go! Fuck! Swapping legs! Get on his shit! I'm going, I'm going! Squeeze the fucker dry! Gotta reload! Tear him to pieces!
Okay. I'm loving this chow, and the birria is pretty awesome too. I just have to actually in that one much more, obviously. Absent. I mean, what little I know about modern absinthe, they're pretty much trying to cheap out on it anyway, so it might as well be sense. I wanted to tell that better, but the words just weren't coming. Guess I finally got a synonym, but it wasn't a cool one. Bushido and the postmodern. I think I got that one before. Halt dog is how it's spelled. Not a tarot card thing, yeah. Raven skull pendant. $0. Interesting choice to put there. Oh well. Any chance to turn off the radio?
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Oh no, these eddies are looking pretty nice. Halt. We got the file you wanted. Smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Halt. Oh, Halt. Queen Hyena. To Weldon Holt. Halt. We got the file you wanted. Smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Where's the eddies? Peeps starting to mumble we could have gotten more from someone else. Much more. So where's the scratch, Holt? To all. Rest of today and tomorrow off. From Francis Delgado to garage security. We gotta close down early. Already set the guest home. Rest of the staff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing. When they come, send them right to me downstairs. They go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off. Be sit tight. Okay, Francis to Weldon. Weldon. Stuff's messed 6 ways to Sunday. Ryan might be dead. I mean, pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth. Nobody besides him. But after 5 hours, I was like, what? Usually only stays for 2. So I go in to look and, the guy's flatlined. What am I supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody goes in the club. Get the customers, get the staff out of there. Traps shut, all of them. Tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. A friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's a bit shaken after today's incident, so please, don't disturb him. We'd like a private room, something cozy, intimate. Sure thing. The club's getting more popular. We're getting more and more VIPs. Goes without saying that's a good thing. But it doesn't mean we can let our guard down. Just yesterday, an unidentified person managed to break into the club and spend upwards of 20 minutes inside before anyone noticed. Unacceptable. Let me iterate. Don't talk about the club. No invitation entry. Report any suspicious persons to security. Don't talk about the club, and again, don't talk about the club. I know what they're referencing here. Mostly because that's all everyone talks about sometimes.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
That's his partner. I want to see how long this goes. Oh, it just loops. Dragging him out again. Turn off. Looks like the same stuff basically. What's this? Let me look and see. Eurodyne. Carry Eurodyne. Rocker boy. Star. Charismatic guitarist and vocalist. A legend. Carry Eurodyne is this era's undisputed king of real rock. Adored by his fans, praised by his critics, respected by his rivals. For years he's been riding a wave of popularity, resulting in instantly sold-out concerts and record-breaking plays of his songs. His career started in the underground punk band Samurai until, he says, one day I just decided to grow up, beginning his journey to true fame. Carey went solo. The rest is history, filled with explosive sounds, unforgettable lyrics, Richter scale-breaking stadium concert, and countless hits. Stadium concerts, I should say. Carey Eurodyne's career soared under the wings of MSM, mainstream media, okay. From the moment he signed, thus began the golden age of Carey Eurodyne. Month after month of topping the charts with his singles like Holdin' On or Scream and Whisper, perfectly choreographed, spectacular concert tours. How could anyone forget the Chrome Zeppelins in Memphis, and unprecedented artistic heights reached? The rocker boy lives in his beloved Night City and is currently working on his latest album, brought to you soon by MSM. Discography. I thought it was going to give me a list. False Terrorist, Ether, Spiral Distortion, Persuasion of the Undecided, Second Conflict. One size fits all. Second Conflict was Eurodyne's most confessional. Okay, concert tour. Haven't washed myself to this day. Yeah, that kind of a comment. Let's see. All right. much is the Tanto I have? No, but I don't know what I'm singing. 92. Oh yeah. Much better Tanto. Not like I'm gonna use it probably.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Ooh. You missed that.
Ah! V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start.
But someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right.
Come on, V.
Wasn't a waste of time after all. Ha ha! And I take Adderall. Ha ha! I'm referencing a Vine. Oh, I haven't taken Adderall in years. I'm happy about that. Takes your appetite and your sleep. We took mine. But, oh, I have to tell him to leave with me.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Alright, we don't get to see that way out. What about my bike? I can always call it. But the seamlessness. What am I even talking about? I'm getting low-key tired. And I also want to get something to eat. Didn't give me a choice.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear, you can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Politics bores me to tears. Every mayor...
Not my view.
Same asshole, different suit.
Not every mayor saved the city from Militech pansies. Back when the NUSA tried to take us. But Ryan did. You think people will remember that? All that matters is his death. Because it reeks of scandal.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
I was gonna try to punch it, but I guess I didn't have just this equipped. Normally I would do the cyber psycho thing, but it's late.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the Peralezes?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Alright, let's call her.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
All right. So I think it just saved, but anyway, I'll save here. I had my gun out at the autosave. So yeah, I'll try to pick this back up. I really liked streaming this. Yeah, if you like this, feel free to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, either's fine. And yeah, I stream Mondays and Thursdays when I can. Sometimes Thursdays are a bit iffy. Somebody in my family has off, and I like to give them a living room then. Give them time to recuperate. Let's see, is there anybody I can raid? Let's see. Auroral Visage is hidden PS1 gem. And raid her. So yeah, I'll try to pick this. Until next time.